Start recording. Okay, so this fire in front of me, or let's not call it fire. Let's just call energy. That's the way it is.
It's a ghostly light because
Ghostly light.
the way the um has these smoky tendrils that kind of wisp off. It's like staring at a will-o'-the-wisp.
Yeah. One thing I will do, as I take time to recover, is spend some merit, and let's buy some simple things like some tier 1 talents of uh, one of two things I want: meditation, which is pretty good. It allows you to just spend 10 minutes and use a willpower test, and then remove 1 level of fatigue.
Mhm.
Or 2, which is tireless, and I need 40 willpower and 40 toughness, 35 willpower, and I have both of those. Through brute force of will or extreme physical resilience, this character is capable of carrying out through extreme adversaries and exhaustion without losing significant efficiency. This character ignores the -10 penalty to all tests from fatigue. They suffer from any other effects of fatigue as normal. What are those two? Um, hmm. The one thing that comes to mind is, yes, I'd be able to take my time, meditate, and get rid of fatigue, but it's not going to get rid of the stat losses, which I think I really need from this. Uh, but what would be really nice is to use my time efficiently. And
What gets meditation from?
meditation, I think it's from Only War, actually. Yeah, I have it in my Excel document. I have all the talents there.
Hmm.
One thing that would be nice, Matt, is to have my Kuroko clones, or my Kuroko's, not my clones, check out the area I'm in. Like, has the lights kind of um, shined on anything of notice? Like these ruins, are they like, maybe I can check out the material they're from, these bricks or rocks or whatever they're called, and kind of get an idea of what I'm around, or maybe there's some writing, or maybe there's some thing I've missed when I was in the darkness.
Yeah, sure. That'd be an awareness.
Okay. Good start. Before you give me anything from that, I'll be right back.
Mm.
All right, I'm ready. So yeah, Kuroko clones step out, or the Kurokos and just kind of check out the formations. Maybe it's made out of something like the dust around me, but I guess I won't be able to know unless I check it out.
Hmm. Um, looks like it's just stone.
Just stone.
Just stone.
Okay. Is there anything on the stone that the light kind of shines on? Any
Um,
writings?
no, these are sold that any writing, or pictograph or any art, anything that would make it stand out, it's been worn away.
One away. Okay. I can't do ice echo on things, only individuals. So.
The only thing that's remarkable about the stone is that there's some of them are still standing.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Um, One thing I do remember you saying is the static's gone, which is giving me a time to rest.
It's not gone.
Oh,
It's
it's in the background
mm,
kind of deal.
it's in the background and it's still pressing, but it's not. It's like in the corner of your mind rather than pressing firmly down on it. So you might be able to get some sleep, maybe not.
Dreaming. Uh, yeah. Let's try and get some hours of sleep. Uh, 2 Kurokos at a time, and then one will stay watch. Because that's smart, right? Let's not just let myself be barren. Uh, yeah. So the fall asleep, and then the one watches.
Okay. Go ahead and make an awareness test for that Kuroko. Over the course of the rest, the fire is the one thing that catches her attention. It's
Oh,
getting less powerful as time goes on.
as expected. Is the fire hot to the touch?
No, it is not.
While the other two sleep, Kirko will sing into the fire. Just, uh, just a lovely hum, something to ignore the static, something better, something to get her thoughts off of it, even though it's in the corner of her mind, to just push it away. And once 3 hours are up, she'll go to the other one and wake her up, and then fall asleep for her. Kirk understands that this place is temporary, with the fire taking its time, slowly going away. But she also takes into account that there's something about this, that it has the power or the light to push away um, the static in its ever so pressing nature.
Yep. What does Croco number 2 want to do?
Croco number 2 will go out towards the bridge. Go to, looks like this is the edge.
Yep.
And kind of not go through the boundary, but just stay and watch. And think of why that flame, that fire pit decides to block it off compared to the rest of it. What makes it so special? Where does this energy come from? Why was it on the bridge in the first place?
The world may never know.
Hmm.
Alright, any Kuroko that gets 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep can remove the temporary stat loss damage.
Okay, so that was 3 hours. So this one has had 6 interrupted hours. This one has not. And this one is not. So and then the one that is good here is going to take the rest of the time and let those two sleep for another 6 and remove their fatigue and their stat loss. And what this Kuroko will do is
Fire only lasts for 7 hours.
only lasts for 7 hours.
Yep. So, right in an hour into the last, it just
Mhm. Do we still have fatigue on this girl?
well, no, because she was the one who got the most rest.
Okay.
She got 6 hours uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Croco number 1, on the other hand, no, I think it's 2. Because Croco 1 stayed up 3,
That one
and
stayed at
then
3.
yeah, so Croco 3 got the best deal. The other 2,
Yeah.
they wake up with a start as the crashing sound of the static blasts them, and it's like, oh, it's back. Fuck.
We're going to keep moving on.
Get myself some agua fria. And I got some water.
Ja, water's gut.
Takes a little bit longer, you know. You're exiting stage left. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So has the wind picked up again?
Mm-mm. Wind's back to that normal kind of controllable pace.
Is it still complete darkness around me, or do I see anything else?
Yeah, it's all darkness.
Okay. Excuse me. Looking down at the chalk-like sand, is it still the same?
Yep, it is.
Okay. Um, and there's no visual markings around on the ground as well, right? Nothing that I can notice.
No,
Okay.
no,
What is it? What does it smell like around?
um, it kind of has this. Doesn't particularly have much of a smell.
Okay.
The suppose it has a weird heavy smell to it, but that's probably just breathing in the particles that burns immediately.
Hmm.
Smells like pain, is what it smells like.
We just continue moving forward. Uh, does it still feel like we're going in the wrong direction now?
Uh, Awareness test.
Oh, what'd you say, Matt? I didn't catch that.
Make me an awareness test.
Awareness test. Okay.
You don't have that feeling, but you still don't know which way you're going.
Okay. Maybe I need to pick a destination first in mind. The places I don't know about this place. Um, Maybe I need to think of it as hmm. So the figure that put the thing into the fire, the campfire.
Mhm.
Um, what about if I make that my destination, that person, that thing, entity?
No
Maybe
idea
it
what.
could give me answers. Yeah, I know. But I guess I wouldn't know where anything is in here, even if I don't know where he went.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, I guess I'm going to think of that as my destination, and I'm going to continue walking. And if I see lights, I guess those are first priority. But we're just going to continue walking through the darkness and trying to find this person. Maybe we can get some answers.
Making your way downtown.
Yeah, it's going to be the same as last time, right, Matt? You're just going to make me keep walking.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There's a couple factors. Yes, you do continue to walk. All right. Still walking.
Well, there's no shelter around. The noise is constant.
Yeah. I'll have you roll willpower test for the two Kurokos, but the other one with her wits back has superhuman levels of power, so she can shrug it off for a time. The other two, they're still fatigued in that manner.
Sure.
Just a base willpower test.
Yeah. -10 for fatigue and -11 from the stat loss.
Yeah. All right. Actually,
2435.
you do make it to here.
So, hmm. Kuroko kind of thinks about the time and realizes that the ones around her aren't going to be here much longer. So they all hold hands and kind of form into one again.
One Kuroko.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get rid of him. Who's gonna be who?
But just to keep her company, she'll form a Kuroko with a halo.
A nice Coco.
And then put the white 5-star Gate Sketcher mask on that.
Okay.
Is there a reason why the light has kind of gotten larger, or are you just messing around with it?
Just messing around with it.
Okay. White noise. Burns like pain. They continue going on and on. And then they walk back.
Okay. Like
Going back
where?
the path they oh, okay.
Well, your footprints are still there.
Hmm.
At least for now.
Does the Kuroko clone make footprints?
Yeah. As long as they have a physical body.
Okay. Uh I think what I'm gonna try and do is kind of stop my tracks. I wanna remove the tracks I make. because
You
that might
don't
be
want your tracks.
no. Tracks might be nice to get back to my original location,
Mhm.
but they also lead things to me, and I'm sure there's
Possible.
things that I don't want to have.
There's your dichotomy.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to continue to move. Uh, I will send my yeah, no, I'll keep it with me actually. Oh,
Big stone, little outcropping. It's not man-made, but rather some sort of natural feature.
is it made out of the same dust material that's around us?
No, looks like it's made of stone,
Stone,
covered in dust.
covered in dust. I'll have my Kuroko clone wipe off the dust on the stone.
Looks like a stalactite.
A stalactite? What's that?
It's one of those conical shaped. Because you have stalactites and stalagmites. One's to hang from the ceiling that comes down in a conical spike, and then the other one's a conical spike that goes upwards.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Well, it goes up, eh? Kuroko's curious on that side and sends her ice clone to climb up the spike.
It does not go very far. It only goes up about 10 feet.
Okay. Does that 10 feet give a different vantage point, maybe? Or a
No,
maybe?
not
Okay.
really. If you had a powerful light source that pushed that, maybe.
Yeah. Hmm. Uh, what Kuroko's gonna do is go back to this obelisk thing. Kuriskite, I think you said it was. And she's gonna send the Kuroko clone back to pick up one of those orbs. One on the other side. And bring it back here. And then Kuroko. Well, first let's see if that's possible. Can I bring the light source back here? One of the orbs? carry it.
You'd have to go all the way back.
Mhm.
There's no guarantee you're actually gonna get there.
That's why Kuriko, the clone, is going to follow the footsteps of what was left behind.
Okay.
Um, and then since I'm here, going to stay here, and I should know where my body is with the clone, since it has a halo on it. Bring it back.
You will lose connection, but you can follow the footsteps.
So I will lose connection to my Kuroko clone.
It feels like you hit a wall of static,
Interesting. Okay, that's fair.
but the halo will keep it alive.
Yeah.
And
It's also wearing a white Geist Catcher mask, so I was like, okay, yeah. So yeah, Kuroko clone passes the orb back to Kuroko, and then she's gonna put it on top of the spike.
alright. Uh, Alright.
Use one who wears the mask on this when it's happening.
We put one of those orbs on on a very tall surface.
Yeah,
Mm.
guess I'm kind of like making a lighthouse.
Alright. Uh, um, mhm. Alright. What are you doing? Gonna wait?
Now I wait. I'm gonna take some time, reflect a little bit. But not very long. Just enough to kind of get my worries out of the way. And after that, move on, using this as a point of reference. Okay. So Can I use one who wears a mask on these things? Are these geists or are they dust creatures or?
Um, you're not sure, but yeah. You're not sure what those are. They have no fluidium.
Mhm.
Uh, you're not sure if they're even afflicted.
And then we have Big Boy coming.
Yep, that one has a mask though.
See. Well, if it has a mask, let's use one who wears the mask.
Okay, that is a Facestealer.
I figured as much.
Very odd though. It's not interested in you. It wants
It's
the light.
interested in these things. Yeah. What's
Oh,
the light?
it wants the light.
Okay.
Come over and stare at it. It's gonna
Um.
pull out its little sensor. It has this black little tendril that comes from it. Uh, these things kind of approach the edge of the light barrier, but then they kind of jerk backwards. They're probably some sort of afflicted.
Some sort of what, man? I never caught that.
Afflicted. They're
Afflicted.
maybe some sort of afflicted.
Yeah.
Interesting play, Johnny boy. Interesting play. All right.
No.
Do you want to interfere with this Facestealer, or do you want to see what
Yeah.
happens?
I'm kind of contemplating what this does. It's either going to maybe take this light and put it back where it came from, because this is an anomaly, or it's going to take away the light and consume it for itself. It's not interested in me, eh? Did I get any information about the mask itself that it's wearing, or just anything about this face deal? Does it have any trinkets on it?
It
Does it
is
have?
similar to. Oh, you only have a 4 degrees. Yes. With only 4 degrees, you can only get that it is a Facestealer. Um,
Right.
that it is significantly different. It has a white mask.
Yeah. Okay.
It is carrying one trinket on it. As for what it does, the trinket, not sure. You haven't seen anything like that. Uh, it's gonna reach out a little long tendril hand. It's gonna go try and pluck the light. It's gonna grab it with its fingers.
Yeah. Um. What I'm gonna have happen is my ice clone is going to go and grab it. So what's going to happen? 'Cause I don't think I want this to happen. I don't think I want it to have this energy. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know.
What I usually do is kill face dealers, but this is a different place. This does not mean the face dealer is a bad thing. I don't have any information. But I know the wisp is helpful to me. And it seems that the light is do I can I at least pick out that the light's holding these things back, or is it the face stealer it's afraid of that I notice?
No, those things are pushed back because of um, the light source. They
That's what I
won't
thought.
enter the actual. They're shrouded by it, but they're not gonna enter the full.
Right. Um, maybe he thinks I'm insignificant. And um so currently I have two dust gloves, we'll call them, two ice dust gloves. So I will have my Kuroko clone go up and grab its hands, its tentacles, as it tries to grab this white thing. And then, um, yeah. Do I kill it? Do I attack it? Maybe that's what Matt wants me to do and be like, haha, I got you now. Um, can't let it take this white thing. So yeah, what'll have happen is I will give this thing a boost, my Kuroko, to go up and grab that before it does. And then I will create yeah, let's do that. Um, I will create another Kuroko with purple fluidium.
Okay.
And yeah, so this one's gonna jump up and grab it.
Does it have a mask?
It does have a mask.
The new Kuroko?
The new Kuroko does not have a mask because it's on this Kuroko right here.
Oh, but it has
Um,
a face stealer.
yeah. So I guess what will happen is because I can't reach into my inner domain and grab things because that's where I usually keep my masks. I'll have to throw that one off onto this one.
So you're gonna move the guy's catcher 5-star mask from the clone to the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. The moment you go to interfere with the light, the thing shrieks at you. It actually finally notices the Kuroko. Um, and interfering is a big no-no.
I figured as much.
And it is gonna try to steal that Kuroko's face.
Okay.
Since that Kuroko has no mask, um, Yeah, I'm gonna need you
So
to
hold
roll.
on, it's gonna try to steal this one or this one.
No. The one that literally is trying to grab the light right now.
Okay, so this is an S clone.
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna
Yeah.
try and steal its face.
Right. Does it have a mask on?
No, it doesn't have a mask.
It does not get a resistance.
Okay,
I will allow you to roll a influence to keep the ice halo because it will steal the ice halo too.
interesting.
It is a very powerful face stealer.
Okay.
You're back to 1, failing on 1s out of a 10. You still need to roll for S.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's keep my halo. Will it take the one on me too? Like my halo? Hmm.
No, the ice halo.
Because like I have two, right? I have one on myself and one I can give to people, but I don't want it to take my ability to give to people. So let's re-roll that and yeah, go from there. Okay.
Okay. You'll have the opportunity to extract it, but go ahead and please roll one who wears a mask. Okay. Any abilities, it can turn into trinkets immediately
Interesting.
if you have no face. This is a no mask, you lose face.
Yeah.
Instance. Normally you would get a roll. Not particularly with this one.
Right.
Go ahead. I will allow you to roll one who wears a face against this face stealer. It is not particularly holding its guard up. You are looking at a level 9 face stealer,
I see.
which is bad news because you've never fought something so powerful. Ugh, give me some Tylenol. Let's open. Let's see. Um, you're not sure particularly what it can do, but for its face stealer attributes, it certainly does have um, it's significantly more powerful than what you've run into because every face stealer you always get a chance to fight back.
Right.
Uh, and most face stealers, when they go to grab your face, they don't just strip your abilities and sort them into trinkets like that. Some of them do. More powerful ones, of course, can. But usually it's not it's more of a really powerful luck for them.
Mhm.
Like they get lucky. And that's why there's so few trinkets. This one is this one will be literally decked out if it ever catches if it catches a Kuroko. Because if it catches a Kuroko, it catches all the Kurokos.
Right. Right.
Because it'll rip that Kuroko to pieces and destroy Legion on the spot. But oh man, it'll have some fucking trinkets, I'll tell you. Probably have several hundred trinkets. And it'll probably have one mask for every Kuroko.
Hmm. Well, initiative.
Yeah, let's do that. This thing. 6. This thing. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, that's one of the interesting rolls. Yes.
Cool.
Go ahead and add yourself to the roll.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that, and then let's do
Okay.
that. You
So
want to put
it
me on choice?
does. Yeah. Okay. The cool part about these Kuroko's, the new thing, is you roll separate initiatives for every Kuroko, with the
Mhm.
exception of the clone.
Correct.
So you
Crowns,
got
if clones getting attacked, it's like, oh fuck yeah, fuck you, man.
okay. So this is one of the ability powers I built for this thing. If it
Mhm.
rolls in the negatives, it gets turns in a row equal to the negative score.
Okay. Cool,
But it
cool.
goes last.
So let's put me first, I guess.
Yes, you were first.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the fluidium out of its artifact.
It has none. There is no
Doesn't that?
fluidium here.
Okay. So all right. Hmm.
There is no fluidium here, and it's kind of shocking to see this creature has no fluidium on it, in it, or around it.
Right.
I mean, it's covered in mask dust, but I mean, you are too.
Yeah.
It's like snow. Eventually it just sticks to you, you know?
Well, first thing this one does, steps up and starts attacking it with its two dust gloves.
Okay.
It is going to smack it a couple times.
Okay.
So first thing it's going to do is a free action feint.
Okay.
It needs to roll a weapon skill as well. And if it beats me in degree of success, it does not. My feint does not work.
Um. Okay. You're just gonna go to hit it with the
Yep.
feint.
Feint first. So the way the mechanic feint works is that do weapon skill test for both of them opposed. Whoever wins the weapon skill test. Um,
That's
does he
okay.
beat me in degree of success?
No, not even close.
Okay. So he can't dodge or parry with the feint.
Fancy.
Okay.
It'll be
So
using other abilities.
yeah. Does it have a weapon on it of any kind? Does it look like it does?
No, just that little sensor that has this black smoke trailing out of it.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit it. Yeah, we're gonna hit it a few times. How many times are we gonna hit it, Matt? How many times?
I don't know. How many times are you gonna hit it?
I'm surprised I didn't write that down. 136, 136, 8. So 38, 39. I'm gonna hit it 40 times.
With it unable to dodge the whole thing, or
The first one. The first one. So the first attack is gonna not too much, but it's gonna do some stacks on it.
Okay.
It's gonna do 20 stacks of minus, 20 stacks of frostbite on it. And then the next attack comes.
Okay.
It can dodge this one.
It'll try. It does. Wow.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Here comes the next attack.
Yay!
And the next attack.
Well, it's out of dodges.
Okay. Another stack of 20 frostbite.
Okay.
And the next attack. Another stack of 20. The next attack. Another stack of 20. The next attack. Another stack of 20. The next attack. Another stack of 20.
You got 20 of these? Damn. What was it, 40? That's very successful. Oh, no. Ah. Okay. Let's take a look at little Kuroko. Okay. Well, let's get you that 1d2, friendo. Get you that slap dap. Oh, rolling big today. All right, what do you want? Hmm. Muted. Did you mute yourself? Yes, you did.
Did I mute
You
myself
muted?
by accident? I apologize, Matt. But yeah, so like you said before, it's either a knowledge or a skill of this place.
Knowledge of this place or the usual skill upgrade.
Oh, I thought you said there's going to be something unique skill from this place.
Not necessarily.
Okay. Necessarily. My question is, Matt, is this dust, these dust gloves doing any damage besides the frost stacks I'm doing?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. Maybe it's allowing me to hit it without taking massive penalties. Hmm. Hmm. So I guess I'll roll. Fuck. So I want to keep going with the knowledges. One is knowledge, two is skill. Do I just want the knowledge? 3, 2, 1. All right, Matt. I want a skill that allows me to to stack the cold in a weird way. So continual stacking does, instead of like minus 200, it goes above the negative that it's currently in. So as more ice is added to it, the minus temperature keeps going down. Is
Can't
that something I can't?
because you can't get that low
Okay, so all right,
based off
so
of how
that's
cold
not a
you can get.
okay, okay. So
What I'm gonna give you is when you successfully faint and they fail, the degrees of success and difference will be the number of dodges they can't make
okay,
for the series of attacks.
right, right,
And of course, you can spend merit on that to make it to the point where, you know, it's like if you don't pass this weapon skill test, you're not dodging.
yeah. Icy faint or
But I mean, if you roll really good and they roll like shit, that could be like
yeah,
9 degrees, and
9
you're
hits
looking
for free. Yeah, yeah.
they can't dodge or parry 9 hits, and it's like that's trouble.
Okay. Let's think about this for a sec. So I have 16, 26 left. I'm just going to roll 26 D100. And my target number is 80. There's 100. I will use an S to reroll the 100.
You sure?
And I lose it as I try.
Oh, you
And
sure? Because remember, if you reroll 100s,
so that only happens when I have a negative Pentecostal coin.
then you have multiple.
No, you took one away from me, and that's all I had.
Aha!
So I lose an S,
Mm-hmm.
and then I re-roll the. If I roll 100 here, though, Matt, please give me another. Please give me another negative Pentecostal coin.
Oh, I will. Plan on
Okay.
it.
So 20 more successes.
Mhm.
Um, 13 times 20 is. Let's do some calculation here. 13 times 20, 260, and then 20 times 20. So I have 660 stacks of ice on this Facestealer.
A lot of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks pretty stuck in place.
And yeah, that's that Kuroko's. What I'll do as a bonus action is move the halo from this. So let's talk about that for a sec. Is this guy dead, or what happened to this guy as his face was being ripped?
No, he's disintegrated.
Okay,
Whoop.
so let's do the slash 1d4 for turns that the thing's gone. So 2 turns of the ice hail is gone for. That's fine. Um, yeah. So that's done. Can't attack until okay. Uh, hmm. Okay, yeah. Turns done for Kuroko. Now to the next Kuroko. Um, what I'm going to do with my other Kuroko is performance test it. And well, actually, no. First thing I'm going to do is put an ice halo on this thing from this Kuroko, because this Kuroko is used the ice halo on that thing. It disappeared, but this one can still use an ice halo and put it on there.
Are you gonna put an ice halo on them?
Yep.
Okay. Mm, doop.
So anything my ice halo is attached to is also attached to my order domain. So I can give it the order trait in this case. But that's okay. But pretty much all I'm doing is attaching it to my domain in this case. It's going to be and then I'm going to performance test at it.
Let's test it. Okay.
And with that, I'm going to double the stacks that were once on it.
Okay.
So 1200, no, sorry, 1200, 1320.
Stacks, John boy. You have a bunch of stacks on them.
I do. Knowing you, Matt, it's probably not going to be enough as you rip into my face. Um, yeah, okay. I'll risk it for the biscuit. For my next half action, I'm going to shatter the 101,200 stacks of ice on this guy, and amplify it with 73 raw.
Okay. You gonna shatter the thing? Pew!
So yeah, 73 raw used with the ice shatter of 1,320 stacks of frostbite.
What was the blast radius?
Uh, I'll don't know, Matt. You tell me.
Son of the creature. Yeah. It kind of just kind of rocks in place, just kind of shakes itself, and then looks back at you.
Okay,
It
didn't
is
do
not
anything.
pleased with you.
Good to know. Good to know.
It is not pleased with you at all.
Um,
Then it looks back up at the light. Yes. Is that it for Kuroko 1?
yeah, that's it for Kuroko one. Hmm. All right, Matty boy. Let's do this. Can the white geist catcher mask? Can the white geist catcher mask, the 5-star? Can it collect this wisp-like light and put it inside the mask?
Okay. You're gonna steal the light away into your mask.
Yeah.
All right. You steal it in your mask, and your mask goes. That's. You can hold it in your mask for 1d4 turns. That energy source is not going to work well with the mask.
Didn't think so.
The moment that turns away, this thing immediately its craned neck kind of crooks towards where the light went
Yep.
and focuses on that particular mask.
So let's do this first. Holds for 3 turns. Okay. Hmm. So just as an FYI, it's not in this Kuroko, it's in this Kuroko. The the guys catch a mask. Is it okay. What I'm gonna do, Matt, is converts that energy into Legion clones.
Your light?
It's either that or eat it myself.
Okay.
I'm just deciding because I can't
Not
let the
sure
face
about
stealer
the
have it.
conversion.
You're not sure about the conversion?
Yeah, well, you're not sure about the conversion.
Yeah, of
Of
how many Kurokos it can make, or how
yeah,
long it could be for. Or
you're not even sure what it is.
I know it's energy. You
Mhm.
told me that,
Yes, it is.
and me being an energy-based being makes me think. All right, well, maybe I can eat it. Maybe I can use it for power to be able to put into Legion, make more. I just know that this is gonna hurt if I don't do something quick. Must because you gave it 10 turns in a row. Uh,
That's what I rolled.
yeah, Kuroko's gonna eat it.
Okay.
Consume it. Consume the energy because she needs something to fight against this thing. And
All right. So what's gonna happen? That was a bold choice. Have you roll influence, and it's gonna roll influence.
um, so two things come to mind, and I don't know if you're
Uh-huh.
gonna let me use these sparks because I don't know. They came down with me, but I don't know what happened to them at all. Because I have two sparks of what are they called? Envy, sparks of envy, God, envy of the gods, two envy
You
of the
gotta go
gods.
find them. They kind of
So they didn't come down with me. I didn't collect them when I did use the influence
no,
rolls. Oh,
nope.
okay, okay,
Went to go grab him, and then he smacked you again.
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Um,
You will get sucked up into the land, into this little trinket, because you are the light now.
so hold on. Let's yeah, there's So there is things I can do here, though, right? I can use an S to re-roll this influence, or am I fucked?
It'll be est fails on 1 through 9 in this instance.
Okay. Sure. Let's use another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one,
How many you got
and
left?
not many. And yeah, Matt. Like I got 2 more, and that's it.
All right. All the crocus will get sucked up into this little lantern thing. And you find yourself in a little space. You also find yourself in a space with more of those lights. You are inside a trinket,
Hmm.
which is interesting.
Yeah.
There are 2 other light sources in here, 2 of those ghost lights. Um, but the space seems pretty pretty enclosed, but you're like in a gilded cage. But the gilded cage kind of has a um, kind of like a bird inside of a glass
Yep.
cage with kind of cross-hatched um, wire to prevent you from escaping. Um, and the lights just kind of float there. They don't do anything. But you, on the other hand, you can move around.
Um. So let's talk about this consuming of the energy source.
Uh-huh.
What did it do?
You temporarily um, get to utilize the. I mean, it turns you into that energy source. You turned into some sort of. You became the light source
Okay.
briefly. That's pretty much all it did. You became the light source. You know it's not going to last very long. Um, but it'll last for quite a few hours.
Okay. So I walk along this space.
Yep.
And kind of get my bearings, realize what I did and what it probably meant. But I'm not dead yet. Is the sound still within this? Am I hearing the
Uh,
buzzing?
it's muted.
It's muted.
You could actually get some sleep in here.
Question is, where is this Facestealer taking these lights? And what is its purpose?
I never know.
Do they seem any different, or are they the exact same orbs?
What do you mean?
Like, do these light sources seem different? Or are they exactly the same as the one I just consumed?
Oh, they look cosmetically slightly different,
Okay.
but they have the same energy source. They have a pretty much about the same yield.
Right.
They just kind of they just cosmetically look a little bit different in the way the ghostly tendrils kind of flow off of it. It's kind of like looking into a fire pit. It's kind of mesmerizing, but it's like looking at a will o' the wisp. It's a faintly glowing, pale white orb.
Right. Is the I don't see outside of this space, right? So I'm still just inside of it, and I don't see anything happening outside in my surroundings.
Yeah, you can see your surroundings. Kind of shuffling about through the endless waste.
Okay.
And if you watch long enough, sometimes the face will crane all of its way down and almost press the face stealer face up against the wall of the
Hmm.
trinket and kind of stare into it just to make sure all its pretty little lights are still there.
Yeah.
It's really close. I'm gonna give you a plus 20 to your one who wears a mask. You get to see that mask real close. All right, that's a lot of success. Pretty good. So you're getting a couple of inklings about this thing. Um, Unlike other face stealers, there's a special condition to defeat it. Otherwise, it'll continue to do what it does. Um, so hitting it with a bunch of ice, normally that would absolutely poop all over pretty much anything you can come up against. This particular one, oh, the first time you've come across something that you have to find, it's the win condition for it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you're not very impressed with its abilities. It doesn't really, it's not very fast. It's not very strong, but it's not indestructible. And you have not seen potency, face stealing power. in
Yeah.
anything nearly as close as this. You would think something like this would have a lot more trinkets, and it would lash out at the opportunity to make a face out of you. But um, and
I
you
turn
remember that high level face stealers on the other floors, they actually can understand the concept that the mask is protecting you, and they will actually go out of their way to try and pull it off of you before going after your face.
right.
This one didn't seem to care. In fact, the only reason it lashed out at the ice clone was it didn't have one to begin with. It was almost like a passive.
Yeah.
So it cares more about these lights than it does about trying to take your face.
Yeah. Which makes it realize that the lights are important for this place, whatever it means. I'm just trying to wrap my head around of why. Maybe because I don't have a way to utilize this energy source that I've consumed, but and maybe this is just a bad assumption on my part, is that I thought being a being of energy, I'd be able to do something with it, but
This is different.
this is different.
Sure, there's being a being of energy does not mean you
Yeah,
automatically understand all energies and can
yeah,
utilize all energies. Because there's a very big difference between fusion and plasma. Maybe
yeah,
not too much, but electricity, heat. You know, these feel almost non-intuitive.
yeah. Um, but it's turned me into this type of energy source, which is why I was sucked in with the thing, right?
Yep, that's what I wanted.
Yeah. So if I go up to the other ones
Yeah,
and I eat, there's two of them, right?
yeah,
I go and eat both of those ones.
I'm just gonna eat them.
Yep. Gonna be one big glowy, glowy Kuroko.
Okay.
And then I expand my order domain.
Okay.
What happens when I create my domain within this space?
It ices up. And the moment you start eating those lights, this thing gets really pissed.
Hmm. As expected.
Yeah.
But
Um,
does it? My question though, does does the domain stop within the confines of the trinket, or does it go outside of the confines? I understand that I physically cannot move through it.
um,
Does it do I still have my range of within my order
yeah,
domain, or is it
you do,
blocked?
but it fills the trinket and goes no farther than the inside of the trinket.
So it doesn't go outside of the trinket, is what you're telling me.
Yep, I need you to
Okay.
roll me influence for both the lights.
Mhm. Nope. Fail them both.
Mm. It is going to try and pluck you out because it does not want you eating those.
Mhm.
Give me a dodge roll. You're only gonna get a limited number of these.
You mean like since I have only a limited amount of reactions, or
It's going to be harder and harder to dodge. You were trapped in its trinket.
sure.
All right. Next one will be at a -20. So go ahead and make your influences if you're trying to eat those lights.
So here's the first one. Here's the second one.
Yeah, dodge
Dodge at a -10, you're saying?
20. No, no,
-20.
it does not like you. It wants you out.
So I have 2 selected spirits into dodge, which reduce any negatives that come with um,
Inescapable.
things like inescapable. In this case, you're giving me -20s.
No, the confines is shrinking. It's shrinking the inside realm of it.
Okay.
There's less place to go.
Okay. So -20 dodge.
hmm Next will be -40. Go ahead and try another influence.
Okay. Dodge at a -40. And a failure. So I mean, I don't have anything more. I could. See if I could even do that.
Being pulled out, I will allow you to try and grab, because you can, of course, grab the orb.
So hold on a second, Matt. I just want to try something. $11. And I currently have 63. Four, five, six, seven, 5 of them. I don't think 5 would give me it. Maybe it would. Yeah, I didn't think it would. So that's what, every times 6. Yeah, I'm only able to do 2 or something. I'm just thinking maybe I could spend some merit to make me pass that, but it's too high of a. Yeah, because you gave me a -40. Okay, 2 tries you said to grab the other energy glow. Here's the first try, and here's the second try. I have no more est, so I cannot re-roll. And
I'll allow you to grab the orb, because it's fine. Close confines.
so from the first one, you mean that first
You ate
orb?
yeah, you ate the first one. The
Yeah,
second one you've been working on, but you can't seem to
yeah. It's kind
get
of
it
hard
down.
to dodge. So
Yeah, so the space has shrunk so much that uh it's gonna grab you.
mhm.
Uh, I just need you to make me a sleight of hand check to grab the other orb, if you want to.
Yeah, why not? No.
I'm trying to Uh, you are um, energy. You can spend merit while you are in this form.
Oh, for sure. The only thing I would have spent merit on is my dodge, but we already did stuff for that and it didn't reduce it. So uh, like the only thing I could think of was a um, spirit select this energy type, and I could do like a purchase of 5 and then a mind of 5. But
For
I don't
what?
know. For glowy orb of whatever this orb is inside of me. Like I
For
have
what?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just selecting it, right? I don't know what I would have the opportunity to do with it. It could be
Gotta know
one.
what it is before you can spend merit on it.
Yeah. And I think I've already spent some in knowing, so I can't do anything like that. Yeah, I put it into one who wears the mask. Uh, I'd have to spend 20 merit to do that. I could buy a knowledge skill, but I don't think that would. Yeah, it would pretty much be a knowledge, which would give me a forbidden lore, and then I could use select on this forbidden lore to get a power out of it. But sure, why not? Let's do spirit knowledge. Or actually, no. Let's do. This seems something. Revelations seems more of a mind. Let's do mind knowledge, and then
Yep.
we'll do spirit select on this knowledge, whatever it is.
I'm not gonna let you merit cheat your way into answers. You don't know what it is. You haven't figured it out. You just decided to eat it.
Okay. I wouldn't say it's merit cheating. I'd say that's one of the things in the document. Knowledge is a
Right.
discipline. Uh,
Knowing would be the one that you would want to do because that's for meta knowledge.
yeah, yeah, and I don't have enough merit for meta knowledge because, well, it was in one who wears the mask, so
Mm-hmm.
can't really do that. The only thing I'm realizing with this is that I could spend it into influence because influence is the thing that's allowing me to collect this in the first place. But let's uh let's do that instead, Matt. Let's do mind select influence 5 points and spirit select influence
Oh.
for 5 points.
So you're targeting your influence. I was wondering when you were gonna do that. Is it a mind and a spirit?
Correct. Two of them at the same time.
Look at you. Well, the mind specifically for the influence, since you've gotten really far down the path specifically of um,
I guess I have a lot of influence. Would that be down the path?
well, you've gone quite down the path of your domain.
Correct.
and your ability to control the domain, which is entirely what you kind of built your influence around.
Yeah.
So, int um, targeting your influence with your int.
Or mind
Um,
in this case.
yep, yep. Will actually help you act in the future as you continue to build, and that's what those would do. Every time you
Okay.
gain influence, you would have more options as to what you can do and sculpt it.
Right, right.
That's as you would gain um, influence is when that would kick in. So you wouldn't really get anything at the moment
Okay.
because your influence is already pretty well sculpted at this point. Um, but you're gonna miss that orb,
That's
and
fine.
it's gonna chuck you out into the dust. You are glowing a little bit brighter than that. To increase the brightness.
With it, with me failing my dodge roll and it plucking me, um, do I have an opportunity to use the betrayer on him now?
Uh, it doesn't really do damage to you.
Okay. I just it was a question. It was more of just like, yeah. I guess it was just
These things are gonna get back. And I must add light range. Because they're collectively like, oh, fuck me. Okay.
okay.
Fucks you and throws you out.
So, as that happens, as he throws me out, I because otherwise I'm going to disappear again. I turn off my domain.
Okay. Um,
What about the spirit selected on influence man?
again, that'll be when you gain influence.
Oh, okay. So you're doing them both the same. Okay, I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
So the first thing that happens is you didn't have much time to study it, but um, he plucked you rather immediately
Hmm.
when you ate that essence. He threw you wholeheartedly into the chalk, and you kind of slam into it and skid along it, and it kind of starts to attach to you and build this kind of calcified form around your body.
Because of the light?
Yes.
Interesting. What about the
Um,
gloves I was wearing before?
those are not there.
Oh, okay.
They were probably left when you ate it.
Okay.
Your influence is 60.
63.
You've eaten 2
62.
lights.
Yeah.
Roll me an influence test with plus 20.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, the chalk kind of sticks to you. It's interesting though, because you kind of feel a form kind of rip over you, and let's see if I can find one. Where's the back? That one. All right. You are actually going to. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry.
It's okay.
Where is it? I have a thing prepared, but I am not prepared. I can't believe you did this to me.
It's okay. Who would have thought I'd eat some balls of energy?
Balls! Did you
I
put it in your
I did.
mouth? Yeah, balls.
I did. I put balls in my mouth, man. More than one.
Oh my god. Why you gotta do that, man? Why you gotta put balls in your mouth? Well, I don't have the image for it. So you're going to take on the form of a tier 1 Facestealer. Hmm.
I see.
And it's gonna look at you like, hmm? Hmm.
What is this?
Hmm. Mm. You're not totally caked, so it's gonna make it screw.
Ooh.
Kind of loses interest in you rather quickly now that you're all covered in dust. And the light you emit dwindles rather rapidly as the coating just continues to get darker and darker. So you no longer emit. But
My question though is the light rapidly going away as this kind of coats itself on me, or am I still feeling the light within me?
you still feel the light.
Okay, so still hope is within me, but to your okay, cool. So pretty much what's happening, Ali, is face stealer stuff. It's scary. I'm gonna be a scary girl because I have fear of the gods, and I'm also a scary lass.
Does the scary lass want a peanut butter sandwich?
I will pass on the peanut butter sandwich.
Okay.
Maybe later. Matt says hello. Oh, you guys can hear each other now. You've joined. I see.
Yeah, I've joined.
I'm on streaming mode, so I don't hear anything popping.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord's weird like that.
That is weird.
But pretty much what happened was dealing with some cray cray, and I did some cray cray stuff, and I fuck.
And now you're gonna deal with this problem, whatever this problem is.
Well, this problem looked at me and I was like, you're not what I thought you were. I guess I'm gonna bugger off. It might be the most indestructible thing I've come across so far in Matt's game, but I'm also it's not the smartest. Perceptive, most perceptive in the world.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, there's silver linings to things.
You're gonna start
Sorry.
wandering away.
Yeah.
You no longer have the light. It doesn't care.
But you know what? I had more vision than I did before. What does my Geist Catcher mask think of this?
Don't look at me.
Tried raw honey for your allergies.
Nope.
Remember having it when I was younger?
Was this where I was before, Matt?
They didn't get very far. It was
I
slow.
didn't think so. I didn't think so. I was just curious. Because I think there's a Geist Catcher mask on the ground.
Mhm.
As well as those gloves. So
Yes.
pick that up.
So being a Facestealer means you have a Facestealer mask.
So I have formed my own Facestealer mask.
Yes, you have. So what
Does
we're
it go
doing
over
is
my Geist Catcher mask, or how does that work?
only wear one. But
Okay.
the more powerful Facestealers can utilize masks on their belt.
Right.
Also, Facestealers can fully use trinkets.
That's true.
So you're rank 1 for now. You also get to come to the realization that this light source and the chalk, if you put them together, it makes Facestealers.
Right.
I gave you
So-
10 merit, but you don't know the whole of it.
So you're giving me 10 merit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're also telling me that yeah. Okay.
Whatever this energy, this ghostly energy is, it's life force.
Yes. Oh, I definitely got that.
Yeah.
Something within the darkness. And maybe that face stealer is someone that creates face stealers, collects the light, and then uses it to or maybe it's just something else. Maybe it's something different, but
So,
now I guess this is just down the path of darkness. Do I keep going down this path, or do I take control of being a face stealer?
mm,
Yeah. Should have GM messaged me that. Now Alex is gonna be like, "What the fuck does this mean?"
he'll have to scroll up.
Okay.
Mm. Okay, fine. Yeah, You'll probably be rolling.
Or just make a handout right now, Matt. One of the two.
Fine.
All right, Matt. I see what you're dishing. I do.
Nope, wrong handout.
I was just thinking to myself, how do Facestealers gain power? They steal faces, and they steal fluidium from these people, things. But I do have fluidium on me. But this place doesn't like fluidium. Dissipates it so quick.
Hey, good, Johnny.
Ooh. I didn't get a title for this, did I? Becoming a Facestealer?
Titles are fluidium based. You have
Mhm.
to leave. You're the dum dum that wanted to fucking eat a mysterious energy orb.
But why'd you do this to me? Okay. I see. So yeah, I was under the impression that Facestealers use fluidium, but it's the other way around. It's the afflicted that use fluidium. Right?
They have the ability to manipulate it.
Yeah.
You're not sure. Like it's a weird. You're in a weird place where the rules that you currently know of or the ways things are is a little different.
Yeah. I want to go back to this titles thing though. So are you saying that titles are deactivated? I mean, it's currently deactivated now for my Charon because I'm not wearing my Geistcatcher mask.
Mhm.
But what about the?
Dissolutor is also disabled.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you still have them.
Yeah, so they're not ripped apart from me and when this happens. It's just
Right.
Yeah, they're deactivated. Okay.
Mhm.
And you're saying I can take this one off or no?
It's a mask.
It's a mask. Yeah, yeah.
For now, you cannot take it off.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're just kind of
And
wandering around like, the fuck?
And I'm not under the impression of this is how Facestealers are made, but it's definitely a pick into the giant iceberg that is Facestealers. This energy source, this life force, and the dust of dead masks, or dead fluidium in this case. Pretty much a zombie here. Facestealers are zombies. Instead of eating your brains, they eat your face. Okay, cool. The nice thing is that I get vision now, so that's cool.
Probably why that thing could pick you out for so far.
Yep. But I mean, it was only attracted to one thing, and now that thing's gone. So, question though. My fluidium-based abilities, one who wears the mask of understanding, is this changed now or looked into now that I have a Facestealer mask? Or like, is there any knowing in a reflection here for one who wears the mask? Or I'm just
That
trying
one is where
to.
the mask was attached to when you wear that mask. The Charon mask. Or is that not true?
It was pretty much just in the very beginning of the ability was I rolled a 1 on checking out a Facestealer, not a Facestealer, an afflicted. Right. I was wearing the a Geist Catcher mask.
I just wondered if you attached it, because you attached a couple things to that Charon mask.
Because I know it was never. I never attached it to the Charon mask. I attached it to the talent you gave me at the very beginning, and then I grew it off of that. And then I built the complex into it, and then I put knowing and I put knowing into it first, or selected it, one of the two, and then I put the complex into it. But it was never based off of the Charon mask or the 5-pointed Geistsketcher mask. It was always dependent on, I guess, the one who wears it, the one who wears a mask, the mask, whatever mask. It also gave me information on the afflicted, the labyrinth. Yeah, I have it all written down in my character sheet, of course. Let's look at the player sheet. And then I changed from, yeah, it should be a Nexus. I put 30 points of knowing into one who wears the mask, which allowed me to kind of see other people's artifacts they had, and then I did the conflicts of it. But let's ignore that for now and go back to this predicament I'm in. So half of me is currently dusty, we'll say.
Yeah, you're a little bit more than dusty.
Yeah. Do I have form to this dust, or is it can I does it feel like part of me when I wear the mask? Does it feel like me?
Feels like a second skin,
Second skin.
which is awkward.
Hmm. Um how does the surrounding noise affect me now?
Still sucks, but at least the wind doesn't bite as hard.
Okay.
I don't think you can ever get rid of the noise. Not like that.
Okay. Oh yeah, we learned that the noise was like a law of this place. So,
Okay. So you're just gonna continue on?
um, well, I'm not sure on my next path. It's kind of I could continue on the way I was going, or I could go look back at that the ruins I was at before. But I don't want to go back there because it's always a place I could find per se. Maybe not, but it's a yeah. The first thing I have to do, Matt, is I'm going to dig into the dust like I did before, and go deep, and
Okay.
then cover the rest of myself up. That the parts I'm missing for the
So it's really hide the light.
yeah.
Okay.
I understand if that reduces my light available for me to see, but
No, that's night vision.
yeah, okay. And then I'm going to I can't make purchases because of this noise too, right? Because of the danger zone I'm in. I can only do that because of the trinket I was in before.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
You'll need to find a sanctuary.
Yeah, I figure as much. It was like a temporary. It was a loophole, right? Because it was cut off from the outside world in a sense. I also kind of made it into my domain too. Did that help, or was that no? You know how I pushed my
So,
domain out into the place? Was that helping me able to do it, or was that just a
while wearing a Facestealer mask, you
yeah?
cannot push your domain outside of the skin.
That's fine. So cool. That's some good information. That was not the same relevant information I was asking, but it's very definitely good information. Can I make it affect the skin?
You can have it coat the underside. It cannot
Yeah,
affect the
yeah,
skin
yeah.
itself, but you can have it underneath, so that if someone were to walk up to you as a tier 1 face dealer and go, "Hey, thanks, yeet," and then it's just chank. Okay, hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It
Okay,
would still go
that's
through the
exactly what
outer
I want
layer
to
of
do.
skin,
Yeah,
but it wouldn't.
it's an order layer of skin compared to my face dealer. It's an extra layer. We're gonna call her that. Okay, so at least
So
but yeah,
here's the downside.
yeah,
Um, while in as a face dealer,
yeah.
you will have stat caps.
Okay,
You will have the equivalency of what you will have the equivalency of the faceless trait.
okay,
Now, that can be bypassed and or weakened the more powerful you a face dealer you skin you build or
right.
whatever weird shit you do. And yes, you may um spend merit on your new face dealer form
Okay,
if you so choose. Um but it's a mask like anything else. you don't know how to take it off right now, but
Yeah.
figure it out one day, or you won't. Maybe you'll just be a Facestealer for the rest of the time, which would amuse me greatly.
Of course it would, man.
All
All right,
right,
let's
I'm going to actually write a new little handout. Just call
just
it Facestealer.
and just give you a time. We've been 2 hours and 20 minutes so far. So I understand you want to make them short, but
I got food on the way.
so what you've pretty much put me into is a I'm a small fish in a big pond now. Facestealer wise.
Mhm.
Was there any difference in quality of the dust that was deep underneath?
You're not sure, but it really made sure that the
It
whole
really
is
covered it up. Yeah, it really covered it up. Good stuff. So I'll check around this area first. I'm pretty sure I was here actually. This is where the stuff was. Hmm. So from this pillar down, I'm gonna go down this time, Matt.
okay. Um, you wander quite a
Yes.
bit. Let me grab you. Oh, the hell? Actually, you would be up here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it did come down. Lots of these obelisks, or what do we call them? Tenture? No, not a tenture.
Stalactites.
Yeah. Kind of look at
Roll
a
call.
different.
Gas.
Ooh. So yeah, I pretty much turned into a Facestealer. Sometimes.
Seems legit.
That was a sales call. They're stalagmites, yeah.
Yeah. They're natural forming. I know that. It just seems odd of their placement. Oh, what's this? Stalagmites. What I'm gonna do for you, Matt, too, since you've nerfed me just a tad. Minus 15. Leave that at that. Minus 6. Minus 8.
Might just make you a physical. It's just your
Yeah.
physical stats that are nerfed.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, then I'll just do the minus 13 then. And skills, are they nerfed too?
No.
Okay, so they're still the same. And I still have my order domain, but it's not. It doesn't go through my skin. It's just in a layer. Okay, so I can still do that. Yeah. What about Halo? Let's talk about Halo for a second.
You cannot deploy the drone.
No, that's completely fine. What about my my mask though? My face shield, in a sense. Is it like underneath the Facestealer mask?
Out of phase, actually.
Is that a phase? Interesting.
You're not sure if things will work or not.
Okay. So I won't apply any bonuses I have to my weapon skill because of it. Sounds good. Or ballistic. As I'm going and walking over the dust, do I notice anything? Like tracks or because when I saw the Facestealer, did it make tracks?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Do I see anything along those lines in any direction I've gone?
No.
Okay.
You do see tracks now. There are tracks here, and they go that way.
Can I do survival to see the type of tracks?
Sure.
Or are they just okay?
They kind of have the steps with the clothes being dragged, so it's probably one of those collectors.
Yeah, another one of those collectors, right?
It's gone this way.
Okay.
Yep. You hear movement specifically from it. It sounds like it's scratching at something, and you hear crumpling of stone.
Ooh. This
And when
way.
you kind of get into range, it kind of cranes ahead, stares really hard at you, and then turns its head away, completely uninterested.
Can I do one who wears the mask on it to see any trinkets it has besides just the? Because I don't think this is the same one I've ran into.
You're not sure.
Yeah. Does it have like the same type of? It looks like the same type of Facestealer at least.
Yeah,
Does
it's
it
the
have
same
the
type.
same? Does it have the same type of trinket that allows it to collect the?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
And it looks like it's kind of trying to, make its way past this stone.
interesting. It looks like a wall of some kind.
Mm-hmm. This thing gets, kind of see a doorway here. It's a
Hmm.
little too small for it.
Yeah,
It's completely covering the doorway. You could not slip past it.
I didn't think so. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Hmm.
It looks like it's making pretty decent progress.
What I want to do is go up behind it while it's digging into this thing, and I want to try and snatch its trinket that holds the light things, and then I want to check it.
You're gonna do. Sorry, what again?
So let me iterate again.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sneak up behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sleight of hand its trinket that allows it to hold things. And then immediately, as I have it in my hands, I'm going to chuck it. Throw it
Okay.
somewhere that way.
I'll. It's not.
Because it
I'll
seems
give you
occupied
I'll
right
give you
now.
a plus 30 to sleight of hand. It's.
Okay.
And
So
then if you succeed, I'll have you roll strength.
sounds good. My agility is currently down, but I do get a +5 after that, though, right?
You
So
do.
even if my
Yeah.
cap's at 50, I still get a 5.
Well, yeah.
Um,
Well, those caps allow you to go above 50. Those are the only stat caps for that Facestealer form that allows you to go above 50.
oh, okay. So I won't. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. So let me instead of
Yeah, so
doing
this
-13.
particular Facestealer is not. The only thing that it has going for it is high stats.
Yeah. So let's look at that would be 8, I think. 5 minus 5, 3 is 8. Okay. And 3, 1.
All right, Johnny.
Yeah. So
I made
let's
you a new hand. I made you a new character sheet. This one's
oh,
also going to be yours. Because you're going to be using the Facestealer stats
okay.
instead of Kuroko stats.
Okay.
I just need to kind of open them both up and start.
It's too bad you couldn't literally copy it. I mean, you can copy if you import one down, but it's a little I guess not too hard, but
Well, you'll keep track of your abilities and whatnot in your main form. Your
you can Kuroko, yeah. Hope, whatever.
mm, all right. So let's see. You've got E5. That's still 34. That's capped at 55. That's capped at 55. That's capped at 55. You do get your 59, 45, your 10 stupid 6. All right.
Okay. What about the skills? Do those you're putting them into? Good stuff.
Uh, there are certain things you will not be able to perform, like performance. You're a Facestealer.
Yep.
You're not gonna be doing any performance.
Not anytime soon, for sure. Let's do a sleight of hands. That's a plus 10.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. So one thing of note, Matt. I have a plus 20 to strength within my domain, and I have my domain covering me. Do I have like an ice muscle here to use to throw this as well, or?
What do you mean?
So, once upon a time, rolled a 1, of course, and it gave me a plus 20 to strength-based rolls within my domain. Since my domain is covering my skin, I mean underneath of it, for that extra layer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a little cheeky thing there.
Yeah. So, yeah, I check it hard.
Yeet. It goes from an 86 to 106 really quickly. It's funny.
I was just trying to think of ways like how can I get this guy to move? I can't bump into it, but it likes things and it has some very narrow ride on a few things in particular, and well, there's that.
And it shrieks in absolute hatred, and then it goes, "Oh, my precious!"
Gonna be all snake alike and be like, all right, well, check my corners. Oh, seems good. Haha! I have found the trinket.
Trinket?
So, not a trinket. The thing. I found the thing as I look around and find it odd that it's just going up this way. Is it like a stairway? What is this one I'm looking at right
No,
here?
it's just an alley. There's a
Just an
little
alley.
narrow area.
And as I put my life in the hands of a little light thing, I grab it.
Okay. What do you do with it? Just grab it and run off with it?
Yeah, let's just bring it out, I guess. I was gonna say I don't think I can just with this Facestealer mask. Can I eat it like the other thing? Because these ones seem to have a certain process on how they deal with their light.
Want to eat it? Sure. If you want to eat it, and it's an influence test. It'll be a minus 10 this time.
Minus 10 influence test.
Yeah. Wow. And then you hear a wail of just sadness and anger. It came back a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
And
Snooze, you lose, buddy boy.
and it's gonna use a lot of strength to break its way in. You were bursting at the seams.
Oh.
Light.
So what I'll do, like I did before, dig down and try to cover myself as much as possible with dust.
All right. Well, you eat it. That will potentially evolve the mask. Roll me 1d10.
Sure.
You just need to roll higher than that. You're
Higher
gonna need
than
more
that.
light. You're gonna need
Okay.
more light.
All right. Gotcha.
So what'll happen is every light source you eat has the opportunity to evolve the mask to a next rank Facestealer mask.
Yep.
But you roll 1d10 in addition to successfully eating it with an influence with a greater and greater difficulty rating.
Of course.
Um,
So unlucky this time.
but the more you eat per rank, the more powerful the next rank gets.
So
technically,
there's a
this is a really good thing, but also a
yeah.
suck thing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
once you do succeed, because what'll happen is you can get up to rank 10,
Right.
and you have to roll equal to or greater than the rank you're going for.
Oh, so I got you. This is interesting. So literally I needed above a 2. I needed a 2 or above.
Yes.
So, but me rolling a 1 here. All right. Cool.
Or it's the power of the light for the next level.
Yeah.
If that's what you're going to use it for.
Hey, who knows? That's pretty neat though.
And this thing kind of comes over, stares at you like, "What did you do with my light?"
Just gonna skid
And
around.
then loses interest rather
Yeah.
rapidly.
I'll let it go forward, do its thing. Never mind, it's slow. Gotta keep going.
All right. This map. To script. You'll be over here this time.
Ooh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's Johnny going?
Just up.
You're just gonna go up, huh?
Keep the surroundings. I mean, I could just go back to the center, but I know I have to actually play this as I continue to walk forward. Looks like I'm a moon every time I move. Just the circle has this weird grayish color, like a moon on a cloudy night.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm just checking out the map.
Cool. I thoroughly enjoy the shit out of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool map. Like I was saying, it looks like a moon everywhere I go. So, does this place look familiar? Like I was here once before?
Yeah, you were here.
Okay.
Where you got tossed about.
No, no, of course. This is where everything started. And then I went down, which makes sense when I came back up to here in the corner. So this time, let's go left.
I'm gonna go upstairs and grab my food.
Sounds good.
Food. Alright, I'm back. Got me a rainbow ball. Allie, I love you.
John's just using the toilet.
That's cool. I just wanted to say you're the best.
Thanks.
Have you built everything in Minecraft yet?
Most of the things. No, that's a lie. I've built like 3 things.
Hey, that's still more than 2 things.
It is. It's true.
So, yeah.
Everybody abandoned the server that I was on, so I'm waiting for us to make our server, and then I'm gonna build all the things.
So, like Johnny, Allie, Matt, Minecraft server. Is that what you're saying?
Sounds good to me. Okay, Matt, I am back. What did I do? I was gonna go left this time. That's what I was gonna do.
Hmm. Wow.
Taking my time. I know I'm in a spot that could, if I don't tread lightly and take in my surroundings, I'll get myself fucked. So I'm just going to try and, look at the surrounding areas I keep going into. And the only thing I can really look for is a track. Can I try smelling this time?
Same smell.
Same
Yeah.
smell. Okay.
Like, we
I just
just
wanted
haven't
to
breathe anymore.
Yeah, I was more curious of the different types of doesn't hurt to breathe. Yeah. Do I see any lights off in the distance from this position?
No.
Okay. What about if I climb up this?
Awareness test.
Okay. Ooh, an 11.
No lights, but some footprints that way.
Okay.
They're kind of old. They've already been kind of snowed over.
Well, got a ways to go.
All right. Well, you will follow it for quite some time.
That's fair.
I'm gonna need you to roll me that willpower.
Of course.
-10 this time. Good. And then let's put her up here. One moment.
Of course. Take your time.
Boop.
Some ruins.
A lot of footsteps.
A lot of footsteps. Which direction? This way?
This way. There was ones going this way, and there were ones going that way.
Okay. I'll follow the ones going down. I keep against the wall. Footsteps still going this way?
Yep.
Yeah.
The footsteps lead this way,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like the wall here has been broken open
I see that.
wider.
See this guy? Is he in combat with anybody?
No, he's trying to work his way forward. But
Okay.
it seems to be a little too big.
Yeah, I'll go this way then while he's doing that. Oh, it looks like there's a little entrance this way. See if I bamboozled myself and still against the wall. Yeah, I did. Oh. Hmm. Was that the same guy I just saw, or no? Different guy.
No, it looks like a little different.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna run now. Oof. Run back the way I came. I'm like, oh fuck, I knew this was gonna happen.
Think there'll be fireworks tonight?
Oh, most likely.
There's a big. Everybody's trying to get them to not do fireworks on Facebook.
So is this guy trying to get through this in here? My guess?
Mhm.
All right. I found a trick that works. So as he's distracted, and I know I have a line of sight to throw this way. Sleight of hand, strength test. Sound good? As I go and snatch the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna use one who wears the mask and make sure I'm not gonna fuck myself by doing this.
Mhm.
Okay. Does he have the same amount of trinkets, or does he have some more stuff that I should be wary of?
No, this one has only that.
Only that. Okay. So as he is distracted, I will go and is it another plus 30 sleight of hand test?
Yep, because he's not really paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So plus 10. And as I go, and I'm like, oh fuck, nope, missed that one. I'm gonna be if I attempt and I gotta be quick about it. I can't take my time. So if I go and I try and grab it and I miss because he's moving around and shit, I'm gonna be like, all right, back up, don't touch it.
Gonna turn around. It's gonna scrutinize you and turn back around.
And try again, Matt. Set a hand. All right. You can give me a negative here if you feel like it, because he did he did look back.
It would be a plus 20 this time.
Okay, so just a base. Oh, didn't do it because I removed the thing, the plus 0.
Uh-huh.
Ah, 84. And oh,
Yeah, look at you a lot longer this time. Like,
and then I'm gonna point that way and I'll be like, hey, go that way. Totally something that way. Hmm. The rocks. I'm a lot nimble than this guy. What can I? Is this like a wall up?
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Goes up several floors.
Okay. Why don't I attempt to climb this time instead?
Athletics.
Yeah. Ooh, a 4.
All right. You climb. I'm gonna roll a luck for you.
Ooh,
The wall does not crumple. You
nice.
will make your way up to the top here.
Uh-oh. Is this a Facestealer I see?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's a new type.
New
As well.
type. One
Yeah.
wears the mask. That's what I shall do it instantaneously. Or wait, no. No, hold on. Let's not grab its attention yet. So, what is it? Is it guarding it?
It looks like it found a little repository. And before it could do anything about it, these assholes showed up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the smart thing, Matt. I'm gonna let it engage first, and then under its nose, take what's mine.
I'm sure it's yours though.
It will be. I'll do my best to make sure it is.
I like that. I like that logic. It will be mine. All right, I can get behind that logic. All right. Well. Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna
immediately snap up at look at you.
Okay.
One of the heads is oblivious to your presence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of crawl over. Actually, no, I'm gonna become a statue here. I'm just gonna once he looks at me, I'm just gonna not move. I'm a golem.
Right. These ones, their mask, their Facestealer face is rather weird. It's more akin to either a forge or a black mask because there's no like white mask on their face. It's more of a
It's like
helm that they wear.
Right.
It also looks like the same texture is imbued throughout their entire form.
Mm-hmm.
So, not sure what that does. They carry no trinkets, nor trophies.
They seem adept.
Yes, but they all seem to be telepathically linked, like a very specific type of
Legion.
something that you ran
Yeah.
into before.
Yeah. This is probably like this is the higher tiered version of those things.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye, I go.
All right. It's going to try and use a Facestealer power on you,
Oh,
which is dominate lesser species.
okay.
Okay.
Do you want an
There's a
opposed?
compulsion that will hit you, and it will wash over you, kind of roughly.
What was the action it wanted me to do?
Oh no, it was going to make you a
Just
minion.
submit. I was gonna make me a minion. I see.
Mm-hmm. Your tier level's 1. It has
Yep.
significantly higher.
I
tier
know
levels
it's
than you.
using it's using narrative power to be like, all right, I'm bigger than you. I can squash you if I wanted to, even if my will is higher than it's probably. It can still hit me
It's
and
not
move
that
right
your
away.
will is higher. There's a hierarchy system you've
Yeah.
learned,
Okay.
and that hierarchy system grants special privileges, especially if you're at the bottom of the rung of the ladder.
Yep. I get you.
Since that didn't work, the other one's going to try and use intimidate on you. Yeah, no, it's if you even so much as think as trying to poach any of these, you're going to be very dead, and it will feast on your light.
Okay.
And that's going to put a fear rating 4 on it. I
Okay.
also need you to pass a fear test.
So it's a minus 30 if it's a fear 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You got me, Matt. And I only have resistance psychic powers. I do not have resistance fear. Otherwise,
Okay.
I would have
Mm-hmm.
passed that. And I can't use merits in this situation.
1d100.
So a shock.
Yep, shock table.
Yep. So degrees of failure add a plus 10 on this, and I only failed by 1 degree. So
97. Panic grips the character. He must flee the source of his fear if able as fast as he can, and to prevent it from doing so, he can only take a half action as it and is at a minus 20 penalty to all tests. Once away from the danger, he must successfully snap out of it
Mhm.
to regain control.
okay. So I guess I'm sliding down this this thing. Eh? That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, this that fear shocked you to your core.
What
And
about strong-minded, Matt?
Hmm?
What about strong-minded? Would that work here?
Does it specifically target fear?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Does it specifically target fear?
Yep. No, it's all good. It's all good. Can't use merit, so I can't help myself. So it is what it is.
It's resist psychic powers now.
Yep. Sure.
In fact, you only have one single mental image as you kind of run away. It grabbed you and basically did an attack on Titan where it opened that maw, bit down, ripped you in half, and then slurped out the light within the
Of
your
course.
carcass.
Of course.
And that hit the wrong. You've seen some pretty fucked up shit, but that unfortunately hit you just the wrong way.
Okay.
And you're like, nope.
Well, I am going to attempt to snap out of it.
I will have you run away. Okay.
And then Kuroko is gonna be like, fuck. That thing looks dangerous, fuck. Go up the whole way. Why'd I go up the whole way? She's thinking about it. She's like, I can go back up. Looks like they're getting engaged now. I saw 2 this way, right? And I saw 1 down here, didn't I? 3 total?
Yeah, you saw 3.
Okay. So I'm going to climb back up, but this time not go over the whole way. I'm going to wait until they engage or have a standoff or kind of gauge on what's happening. And then I'll go for the grab.
You
Or
do,
is it because
you do hear that they've broken through the wall
right?
and they're moving in, and one gets thrown and slammed into a pillar.
Oh, like gone somewheres this way?
Yeah, over here. And he's just kind of the three don't seem to be making much progress against the trio.
Okay. What I've learned about the orbs is that they float in place, right?
Yep.
Like even if it's like it defies gravity in a sense. So even if I per se started taking bricks out of this stone thing here and let
Mhm.
it crumble down, it still would stay in its original place, right?
Orbs?
Yeah, the orbs, they wouldn't
get-
fall down. Yeah,
I mean, they may get buried.
make it buried. It's true. Maybe this is a situation where I can't grab these without rolling really well and not getting dominated because I'm sure he will try again to dominate me. I was hoping. Hmm. And last time I tried to put a halo around them and it didn't work. I do remember that. I can't make ice clones, correct? When I try, it doesn't work. Some abilities. Okay, good to know. I am a scavenger. These things are tough as fuck. They're fighting each other too. So, all right. I didn't climb up yet though, because you didn't make me do an athletics test, but you did tell me that something smashed into over there. And I'm guessing it got back up. You know what I do want to do, Matt, is I want to get information. I want to see how these things fight.
So okay, so you're gonna watch them fight.
Yeah.
You have to get a little closer because you're not gonna be able to see.
Okay.
Okay. This one gets kicked back. And this one also, but this one does get picked up, ripped in half, and the thing eats the trinket.
I see.
And it tosses the dead carcass, which is ripped in half, over there. That was exactly what it said it would do to you.
Yep.
The other two kind of look over and they walk off. They're like, "Fuck it, I don't want anything to do with that."
Well, I did one who wears the mask on this guy. I didn't do one who wears the mask on this guy. Can I see if he has anything else besides that trinket that he ate, or is that the only thing he has?
That's the only thing he's got.
Okay, I won't. I won't dig then. Interesting. I'm just looking at the corpse, and I'm like, is there anything I can get out of this? And I think. Okay. I learned a little bit more about that thing. But you know what I'm going to do instead, Matt? I got some ideas. Do they slowly move off like before? Or do they,
Yeah, they left.
book
They
it?
fucked up. They're like,
But like, how fast are they going is my question. They seem like they can go pretty fast if they want to.
yeah, they can.
Okay. All right, Matt. I realize my goal is to somehow be like that, but I can't be like that currently because level 1. But yeah, I keep going left. Actually, no, I'm gonna go up this time.
Oh, so you're gonna leave those orbs?
Matt. I don't see a good way to get them, in my opinion. I feel like I need to understand that I am tiny currently, and that there's some things that even if there's a bunch of loot, you can't take it because, well, you're not there yet. And I understand that. So I'm going to keep going up. And then I'm going to go to the next place. I'm sure I could get creative, and maybe if I passed that fear test and just held off, but I don't have any like way to teleconnect. I can't grab it per se, unless like even if I did, one of those things would have just like slapped me and then broke me in half and then ate me.
Delicious.
Yeah.
All right. Well, go ahead and make me test arena, bro. Mino.
You want an awareness?
Willpower.
Willpower. Yeah. I got you. What would you like it this time? Is it a -20, -10?
Nope, we're not there yet.
Okay, -10. Now, what are these willpowers for? Is this the white noise?
Pathetic, yeah.
Okay.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh man, I wanted a 100.
Not right now, Matt. I know you want your 100s to make things look, not fun for me, but
Oh no, there'll be something. I don't know
they're
about fun
tokens.
or
They're
not fun.
tokens of some kind. I know.
And I am gonna make some. Ooh.
Okay.
Well. Um. Well, you won't have to wander far.
Okay.
Swoop.
Okay. Got to taste some in my mouth. That seems good. Just chewed on a piece of gum for a sec, and I'm like, I can't do this, John. You're playing D&D. Okay. I look at my surroundings. It looks like there's some. Are these look like fresh fallen bricks? Like, how does
None of
the?
this is fresh, man.
Okay. What about disturbances in the let's call it sand, the dust sand?
No disturbances.
Okay. Take my time. I see one above.
Hmm?
Looks like it's hanging on castle wall, maybe.
Like a fallen tower.
Yeah, fallen tower. Um, is this a door? What is this? Or a window?
Yeah, those are windows.
Okay, windows. Has it fallen this way?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is check my surroundings. Because even if this looks like a piece of candy, there might be something waiting, using it as a lure. More pieces of the castle. That's cool.
You do hear heavy footfalls.
Oh, which way?
Which is the first time you've heard of. Even it has to be extremely heavy to make noise on a chalk field.
Yeah.
Coming from over here. And as it continues to
Stomp.
mhm. What do you do?
I'm going to try and be clever here. I want to try and remove some of these bricks, smash them in to loosen the structure and let it fall. But it looks like I have some company on the other side.
Make a strength test.
Yep.
Okay. You loosen some bricks. Starts to stabilize. And with the stomping.
And I have a point that I already have here. Some loosen, so I'm going to continue on the ones that are loosening currently, and just give it a good old whack. And I'm like, shit, it's getting closer. I don't know what this thing is.
All right, the thing falls.
Huh?
The whole thing falls. It
Oh.
breaks. It didn't need much.
Oh, okay. I thought with the 92 it wouldn't have been enough, but did I hurt myself?
The first one. No,
oh, the first one did it. Okay. So, okay. So I run up.
Also, you see a big hand kind of reaching down, like very quickly.
I snatch it and run.
Well, how many dodges you got?
I have step aside, so I have 2. You took away my mask privileges, so I don't have any more for reactions.
100 hands will come down, pick you up with the orb, and it's going to carry you over to it.
Shit.
Nope. This is the biggest Facestealer you've ever seen.
Huh?
Give you a little better look at it. Because in its hands, the orb glows a little brighter.
It glows brighter in its hands. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And it looks at the orb, looks at you, and instead of clutching you, kind of opens his hand so you can stand on it.
Oh, and I do.
Gives you a little pat on the head.
Oh. And I give it a wave, and I'm like, can I speak?
Nope.
Okay. Gesture. And I offer the orb to it, I guess.
He waves it off. It doesn't need more.
Oh.
Go ahead and make me a charm test.
Of course. I do have that. No, I don't have that, but I do have 6 intel. So, even if I can still do my temperature control, right?
On the inside, yeah.
In the inside, all right. But the inside depends on. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna roll my charm with a with that to negate the negative I'm getting from it. And fuck. If I had, if I could use skills like I said before, I would be able to do that. But I do not have charm for some reason. My Facestealer form does not have charm. Maybe etiquette I usually have. Maybe I don't have it on my Charon.
You don't have charm on Kuroko at all.
I know, right? That's I use etiquette. That's it. That's what I do. Yep.
Oh,
Right.
You have etiquette.
Yep. If I did pass the etiquette, I would have. I mean, if I did have etiquette there, I would have passed that. But as I give a bow and thank it. But you asked for a charm, so I failed that. But alas, this is quite the creature.
Kind of looks you up and down, and the head. Several of the heads just kind of look all over the place, and one of the other creatures goes over and stares up at you like, "Give me the light! Give it to me! Do it! Do it now!" Just kind of looks down at it. And it pats the little like collector on the head.
Has a lot of hands.
What you want to do?
What I want to do is study it a bit more see the artifacts or its how many masks it has. I want to learn more about this this Facestealer.
Okay.
I want to
There's more-
show intelligence to myself compared to the ones that, well, do this and say, "Gimme, gimme, gimme." Would you like one who wears the mask?
Mhm. All right. This is probably one of the kings.
I see.
And you've heard of the rumor of the kings.
Right.
They're
How?
the face stealers that are not able to be defeated by anyone in the labyrinth period so far.
Yeah.
People have tried. They've
People have
also,
failed.
looking upon them, no matter the quality of the mask, you have your face stolen.
Right.
You found a loophole. You are a face stealer, which grants you, even at level 1, immunity to one of the king's most powerful abilities.
Take your face.
Right. He has no trinkets. He has no mask collection. He has no trophies. He has one artifact, which is the cowl and the
On the top of
crown
its
that
head?
he wears.
Right. Right.
And he has 10 face stealer faces.
Mm-hmm. Probably dictate its level.
But he has no trophies.
No, that's completely fine. You don't need them when you're a king.
Well, it is said that those who have survived looking upon the kings, which there are only a handful, they are said to be adorned with just major bling. This guy is the complete opposite. This would be probably the poorest of the kings, or at least in that terms.
Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't have any trophies.
Interesting. I looked upon a king. Cool, cool. I'm gonna consume the light essence as
He
a
just kind of nods at you, like, as you do. Yep.
yeah, in the presence of a king. So,
That one will actually count as 1d3 light essences in the presence of a king.
ooh,
Yep. So go ahead and roll 1d3 to see how powerful it is.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll your 1d10. Okay, you are level 2.
Nice.
I do need that influence test though, because remember
Yep.
we gotta get that minus 10 influence.
Failure.
He kind of catches it as you choke it up, and he's just kind of like, and he's gonna ball it up.
Oh. Making me a little bit?
And he's gonna baby bird you. He's just gonna kind of mold it a little bit and then pass it back to you.
Okay.
Kind of soften it up.
Sure, sure. I will do
You
another.
can use one who wears a mask to see what he did.
Of course.
You might be able to try that in the future, although you might not be able to do it now. But
Okay.
he kind of destabilized it, which means the shape, the ghost of the light
Mhm.
cannot. It's going to dissipate almost immediately. He's destabilized it so badly, but it makes it easier to consume.
Okay.
It disappears in 10 seconds if you do this.
That's why I'm eating it now.
Right. But he knows you're going to eat it.
Yeah.
So, he made it easier to eat, which is you don't need the roll influence. You just got to roll a 1d10.
Okay.
You're on the second piece.
Yep.
So this will be 3 or greater.
So do you want to talk about the? Yeah, let's talk about it after this. Okay.
And then 4 or greater.
Don't need to roll an influence again because of this.
Yeah, he balls up the others.
Okay.
He balled up the whole thing. All right. So yeah, you will receive a level 4 Facestealer form. And he just kind of nods like, hmm. This guy's just like, light's gone. Light's gone. Sad.
So I had one piled up, unfortunately. But I mean, fortunately in my case, and unfortunately, I never got to manipulate the other ones. But I did have 2 from 1, and then I went to 2, and then the 3, then to 4. I guess, yeah. Passed. I got all.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So, let's pull up Facestealer form. And let's pull up why do you do this to me? All right. So we did a little jump.
A little bit.
Okay.
But that was luck, I guess. That was 1d3.
Mm-hmm. He's also gonna pick you up and kind of mold you with his hands a little bit, to kind of break up your form a little bit, just
Okay.
kind of dough you up. Then he's gonna put you in the hand because you were stat bound, is what you were for your Facestealer form.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's kind of reset it. What type of Facestealer are you looking to be? Being a king will come naturally.
Yeah.
If you try and make your way up. So saying being a king is, well, duh.
Yeah.
But what are you? Because there's a lot of different types, you know. There's like the dervish. You've got some who are just big stat sticks. You have the triumvirate.
Yep.
You have like there's there is Legion.
Yeah. No,
The
Legion's
many.
the one.
Yeah, the
Well, I
many.
mean, I looked at the one beforehand. This is what Kuroko would do, and she's like, "Well, I guess that's what I want to be." I don't know if she mentally envisions this, but she kind of lets it know about its Legion ability, its artifact within it, and kind of what it can do.
Mm. Good think about it. Because that's what you could do as a human. This is what you can do as a Facestealer.
Right. Okay.
Those are very different things. Several of the heads kind of nods. The other, many more of the heads are shaking their head like, no. That's what you do as a demon.
Yeah.
You are not a demon in this form.
What my character is contemplating, do I forego or do I synergize like I've always have with what I do? Ice comes to mind. It would be easy to manipulate with ice control already. But
Thing is, it can't see the inside of you. It thinks you're a Facestealer through and through.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have meta knowledge to use here, which is completely great. I'm just wondering. Let me write some stuff down.
You'd feel another conflux coming up. Mm.
What about there's three things that really hit to home: ice, the spiritual aspect of fluidium and how it's taken out of, but that relates close to a demon. But then there's also something that's also close to Kuroko's heart, which is song, and the ability to sing, the music, the sounds, and the sound of this place is something that really hits home for Kuroko, of the buzzing noise of static. But she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be that. She wants to. She wants to give a different noise. She wants to give her noise and how she affects the universe around her.
So you want to bring your own static field with you?
Not a static field, no. A music field. That's one of the things that come to mind for it. That's what I'm thinking.
It's fine. What you'll get is kind of will not. So what will happen is you'll start to develop your Facestealer artifact. All of the Facestealers who go through this process get one of it's basically their heirloom.
Right.
If they develop it, it's kind of like the bell ringer. You know how they have the helmet
Yep.
and the mallet?
Yep.
This one will kind of be like this guy's crest, but it'll be a harp.
Okay.
Chords and strings. You'll basically kind of have this almost weird like armor. This kind of armored cowl that goes over the shoulders and goes down a little bit. Goes up and over the shoulders and kind of makes a breastplate.
Mhm.
You got this little metal cowl that goes partially over the head, kind of like Terminator armor.
Okay.
On the back, you have weird, grotesque instruments that kind of just weave and kind of twist and turn over each other. No, instruments not like the ones humans make.
Of course.
Maybe
This
natural,
is
maybe something.
okay.
And after it kind of pokes some details back together, it kind of nods. And before setting you down, it kind of surveys the surroundings and kind of marches you over here. And a big hand will reach over and grab this black thing,
Oh,
kind of tucked away. And it'll hold it and then shake. All the heads shake no. And then it slaps it with both, between two hands, destroying it permanently.
interesting.
And it shakes a finger, many fingers at you, like no,
Yeah.
no, these are bad.
Yeah.
And then it sets you down, gives you another pat on the head, and then
Continues
turns around
to
and just kind of walks off.
nice. Okay.
I had rolled a 1 for your.
I figured a bunch for my next encounter.
Yeah.
And well, that's an achievement in itself. I bet Alex is going to be jealous.
Alex would have tried to bonk everything, which is really funny. I'll bonk it, and you have no face. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that just happened. So I got information about the black that are just hiding around that will come into play. I'm sure. I'm sure you would have been like, "Ooh, John, I'm going to get you good with that." But now I know. That's good to know. The
You
king,
don't know. It doesn't like it.
it doesn't like it. So let's look at why you do this to me.
I am currently modifying it.
Okay, I will. I mean, yeah, I can't edit it, so. You getting your project already?
Do you know that reggae is a firm favorite in the canine world?
Oh, it's got good taste.
To
Your Google Drive, whatever.
Google Drive and putting it on a memory stick. I wish I had another copy of Maya somewhere that I could put it on a different computer and try opening it up. I do not. I'm really worried about him looking at it because it's kind of a mess. But like, it would take me hours and hours and hours. It would take me like another week of work to fix it. So there's not really a whole lot I can do about it.
Do you feel like you cut corners? I thought you worked hard on it.
I didn't cut corners for the first week, and then I did the second week real hard.
Okay.
Second week was all about look. Might come to the beach with us tomorrow.
Okay.
I was thinking it's probably better for me to go up by myself tomorrow while you do your work stuff. And then
Sounds good. If you want to just bring me down a burger, that'd be cool.
got supper this weekend. We still have spaghetti and rice in the fridge.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely eat up some of that rice for sure. Put a chicken in. Have it with that.
I wouldn't mind finishing up the spaghetti.
You should do that tonight then.
I can't eat anymore today.
Oh, okay. We did eat a lot.
The tuna was.
I bet it was good though.
It really was. That's really glad that I still have lobster. Do you want to, after the sunset, do you want to go looking for fireworks? Oh man, we were high this day last year.
We were on shrooms, yes. And the colors were quite something.
That was amazing. What a day that was. I'm glad that happened on Canada Day. And have like a
Canada Day.
Okay. So, got a few questions. One is there's a stat cap for non-physical now.
Yes, you are a significantly more powerful breed.
Right. Okay.
So the line you were on earlier was a stat beast. They are hard to deal with early, but they are very, very simple to overcome late game. This is different. You're going to have limitations growing this,
It's fine.
but each level is going to be more powerful.
And you yeah, okay. Okay. So
Girl.
if I have a plus 75 for, I have a 75 limit for my fellowship. My current fellowship is 16. There's a plus 15 fellowship I see here. Does that mean it goes up from 66 to 71? Or no, 80, 81?
Did I
15
do
plus
math wrong?
66. No, it's
I did
okay.
math.
No.
I did math wrong. Okay, no, it goes up to 80 because you can only go. Oh, never mind. It would be 81. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, because you're giving me this plus 15 to it. I just wanted to make sure on that.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Should we get these ridiculous chairs to match our ridiculous couch?
No. They don't. I don't see the resemblance there.
I mean, if we reupholstered them, they would. But they are very pink.
And I remember you saying we're not going to spend any more money on stuff.
Mm-hmm. I want to show you the ridiculous chairs, really.
Not like, hey, John, give me approval. Let me do it. Let me do it.
No. Yeah, the couch was a must-have, but
For sure, that was a good steal.
like even just for the endorphins whenever
All right. So, yeah,
you're called an orchestra. You will actually use performance to hit people with your sound ability.
cool. Not singing anymore. All right.
Well, you can't.
Yeah, but
Your
it's everything now compared to one thing before.
No, it's singing actually comes from one of the horrific instruments.
Okay. Yeah.
And yes, this type of Facestealer that you picked can cancel out some of the static.
But just playing in a general is kind of like battling against Battle of the Bands kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do I need to like play everywhere I go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll reduce the static.
Okay.
You're just do a marching band. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good shit. So let's go over why do you do this to me. So I have the artifact. I can use mask powers from Trophy Belt, max 2. So I can use 2 masks, or I can use a mask with 1 power of that mask.
You can currently use 1 power from a mask that is on your trophy belt.
Okay. So 1
Power.
power, for example, would be an eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would the Betrayer be 1 power?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good shit.
Not that it does much help down here.
Yeah, because
Betrayer can get you new weaponry.
yes,
but it's
there's a cost to it for sure. My thoughts are the extra movement attacks and reactions.
Oh yeah. You can get that.
Yeah.
You have to designate under special abilities in your Facestealer form which. So trophy mask powers, and then trinket mask powers, and then And just singing at some folks, and they're just like dying.
You like static? Here's something different.
If you learn this place enough, you might be able to learn the sound of the static and literally take it wherever you go.
Yeah,
And then
those are some
go
negatives.
without just continual stat debuffs until they're literally comatose, and then you just kind of peel the mask off and go, "Look at me!" And then it's like, ah!
Oh, shit. Okay.
This place is impressive.
It definitely is. And if I didn't have that willpower, it'd be even worse. But
Oh yeah, no, you'd be safe place today.
yeah, no, I would have been dead a long time ago, I think. I'm glad I went the road I did. Okay. Don't have any trinkets. That's completely fine now. And I have one artifact I can use for my sound manipulation. Yeah, nice. Okay. Matt, this is 4 hours. If you'd like to stop now, I completely understand.
Well, I kind of want to get you back to a save point.
Good
Also,
call.
I can't play this weekend.
That's complete.
I am going to be
I mean, it's July 4th. Yeah, of
out of
course.
house. Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta have our America holiday. America.
Yeah, of course. Don't forget about that. Let's get to a save point. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Bye there. So let's just do a performance test now that I am in the way. Yeah, and I start playing.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and just kind of moving along.
Okay. And I go to the next place.
Okay. This is the one thing I will tell you though. You're going to get 1d10 plus 5 insanity for each level you go up.
Figured as much.
You're also starting to get hungry, and not in the I want to eat human food type way.
I've never been that way, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
So I went up from 1 to 3. I went to 4, but I've only gone up 3 in this case because I was already at 1. So 27 plus.
Yep. 27 insanity to your character.
Okay. That's been added.
Da-da-da-da-da. By the way, Kuzma tries to eat that madness away.
Mm.
He's gonna have a bad time. Yeah.
Well, that's what kind of made me think. It's like, well, yeah, I could become a Facestealer, but at what cost? Kind of deal, right?
Too late.
Yep. Oh no, I figured as much. Okay, going to the next place. Is my range extended now?
Mhm.
Because my tier?
Mhm.
Okay. So I look around in this area I'm at, and I'm like, what am I missing? Is there tracks leading anywhere? As I walk around, and I'm like, all right, maybe it's time to go somewhere else. I don't see anything else here. Keep walking forward.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, you see some very old tracks here
Okay.
going that way.
I'm just gonna keep moving up, and I'm gonna make sure there's nowhere. Okay. And I follow tracks.
Okay. You go for quite a while, and then you'll make your way back downtown. Making your way downtown. Choop.
Place looks familiar.
Mhm.
I take one of the orbs,
Okay.
and I bring it back to the fireplace.
Okay. As you step off the bridge with the orb, you can feel several of the bricks fall loose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoosh. It's doggy time. Is that so, sock and boppers? Hey, buddy. Time to go outside.
All right, Matt. Good session. Remember a long time ago we talked about, you know what, Kuroko, you're gonna become a Facestealer.
About that.
Long time ago.
Okay, yeah, there you go, Jenna boy. You'll get another 10 merit to spend. And
Good stuff. I'll add it to my character sheet. I'm at 21009. Yep. Haha.
Oh, we did another session.
We did. Shit happened. Definitely.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go watch my dog. He kind of wanders, so we gotta make sure he
It's
doesn't
okay.
do stupid things.
I'll be on, Matt. Yeah.
Hmm?
Let's just end the session.